Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're continuing where we left off with Genealogy the Holy War. We are on the same chapter as we were the past two streams. We're still on chapter 9? The chapter with Brachia, Arion, and all that. All them. But yeah, I had to go back and save before like a few turns or so because Arion's a bit too OP and impossible to kill with a few people. So I need to kind of get him by himself and get, kind of gang up on him. So I need to kind of, I think I need to run away here and whittle off his troops first and then take him out. So we can probably make a full retreat to begin here, and then see how that goes. But yeah, hopefully we can finish this chapter and then make a decent progress through the next one. Is the hope. Where's Cindy? But yeah, that's the gist of it, I guess. With that recap out of the way, let's get to it. Hey, Kale. What about Zerg? From the Toy Story, Puzzle, etc., etc. Emperor Zerg. Oh yeah, what's his range? 9 movement, and he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so that's good. So, he'll be 10. If I keep out of a range of 10, he should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, first one on the Switch side anyway, Sylvie. Kel beat you to the stream on the YouTube side. Forseti makes sense. Yeah, the problem was that a lot of my weaker units were further back when I charged last time. I couldn't get them close enough to Arion. Hi, American Nightmare Alien. Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to have everyone fall back here. Right out of his range. Just 10, so yeah, 1, 2. I mean, Twitch is basically made for live streams, so yeah. Figured it would still be better than YouTube. For that, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. About here. Let's make a good wall to block all of his guys here. Yeah, sorry, the ads tend to play right away on Twitch, just to get it out of the way. Used to do a bit of an intro, but haven't been doing that for a little while. Yeah, I get the money at least, yeah. So, good for me. Okay, so this is 10, 9, 8, 9, 10, okay. Is anyone wounded to the point I need to use Fortify? No. Then we can just heal a little bit off of Altena and then be good. Okay, my next best taking these guys. These guys are a bit. Oh, I guess they're okay. They're faster, but they're not. You don't have pursuit, so I don't need to worry about that with Hannibal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. So, let's go here. Can't go any further. Nana's pretty bulky now, so he can block here. Should be blocking most people. No, yep. I just need to get everyone behind this wall now. $15, 11, 26. Yeah, Patty could take the hit, but unfortunately she can't get into the forest to dodge better, so that's the thing. still can't get her on it. Any... Oh, that's right, because this is a thicket. Not okay. That's why. I don't know how you really use a thicket if you can't get anyone on it. You can't, like, you know, pick somebody up and drop them like you can in other games, you know, rescue and drop them somewhere. So it's a little weird to have something that good that you can't even use. Flyers can't use it. I don't know how you get somebody on that. Might as well heal her. That's everyone. Okay, so we'll save again. I don't need to do all that over again if something happens. And we'll see how this goes. Hey Sylvia, on your YouTube side now? I said that Twitch was better for the lives. Hey Flash, it's been a while. Welcome in. He also got the random letters up and numbers after your name. Make dodges all day. Yeah, it's a weird YouTube thing all around. Yeah, everyone got it, it seems, except for me, I guess. I don't know. I see Sylvie. Can't look at it, the sleep edges aren't working on me. That or I just have enough resistance. Happy New Year to you too, Flash. Alright. I'll take more defense. This is Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy the Holy War, for the Super Nintendo. It's one of the older Fire Emblem games. This is from '96, I think. Definitely before the year 2000. So that'd be about 30 years old now, actually. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, now it's getting ganged up on. Thankfully they're all blocking now, so we're good. Yeah, Nana's doing too good, taking people out. Then they replace each other. That's why I purposely took the Brave Lance off of Finn, so he wouldn't be killing everyone that attacks him. I wish that he would start dodging some of these things. Unfortunately, he's not. Not beat him that much. He survived with 1 HP because of Miracle. That's good. Or was that why? No, he survived because of the numbers lined up. That was lucky. If I was worried about Victor, maybe I should have swapped him off with that silver blade. But most of them have already attacked, so should be fine. Okay, and you can reach, so good. I'll do another save. There. It's off by 4. Tinny doesn't have anything other than Wrath. We're all the way around. Yeah, you can just decimate that guy. Okay. Yeah, everyone's about the same like health right now because they all attacked Finn here. Okay. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine. By 2 damage, alright. His hit sucks. At least on one of the spears. Got any sword ones that have a lot of health? I think all those ones are in the front. So they're either dead or... Oh, that's one back. Two back, actually. Okay. I'll say either dead or weakened quite a bit already. Nope, yeah, they're dead. Start off with green sparkles, and yeah, they're already doomed. Alright. I moved the wrong person and then hit wait without even reading it. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Eva. How you doing? I really want to do this over again. Kinda do. All day, huh? Hopefully you're making good money though. I mean, you are, but you know. Thankfully you're making good money though. Busy, indeed, yeah. Cheers. To do this again, get speed it up. Did I have attack first? Ulster? Yeah. Okay, I think we're through most of that. So we're good. Okay, hoping for an adept or a crit. There we go. There's my adept. Not bad. I want to try to line it up so that Lean, Lene, can dance for 4 of them and get 4 more people to attack again. Or 4 to attack again. Movement is 8, so you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got that. No green, but didn't need it. That's a little bit better. I mean, all she got in addition was luck, but better than just HP. Be 18 twice for 36. Yeah. Unless you get cost, then it'd be more. It's also 18, so yeah, it doesn't really matter if you use it as a bolt sword for distance or lance him up close, you'll be doing the same damage. I almost healed there perfectly. It might have been a little bit extra, but... You can do 7 damage. So yeah, Tinny will have to hit him without thunder. I should have said anything, apparently. Welcome back, Mr. Arion. How is she that inaccurate? These guys just really good at dodging. It might be, yeah, from his authority. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Arion's authority is making these guys have really good avoidance. But I just hope that some of these hit, I guess. One more. There you go. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay. Dude, put me to sleep, come on. He fell asleep right in that stance. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright. So I mentioned it earlier that this is Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War. Yeah, it's a 1996 Super Nintendo game. It's about 30 years old now. You're welcome. Okay, all of them are wounded now, so it doesn't really matter which one I attack. could get adapt and a cost, which would let her attack, what, 4 times? Well, at least 3. And then, yeah, 4 at the most, maybe. Or, actually, a cost could keep triggering, I suppose. But yeah, if she did 4 times, she'd do enough damage to take the guy out, I guess. But she might take a lot of damage herself doing so. Six, 11, okay. She would take 4 hits. So curious to see what she could do. Save her. That's what she could do. Okay. Here's the story. That's for these 4. This dude out. Oh, very inaccurate. Yeah, he's a shield sword though. Didn't realize it. She had that little chance of hitting him. Yeah, wait. I wanted to have her talk to him again, but her talking to him just means the shit to take him out with some like really low chance of hitting, or yeah, die. So best not to do that. Just go for the kill. What fools. You dare challenge me, even knowing I wield Gungnir, the heavenly lance. I mean, I'm doing it from a distance, aren't I? Dude, just dodge me. Dodge this one. If both those would have hit, you probably would have died. Lester. The most accurate thing you got there? Yes, okay. It wasn't fast enough to use pursuit on him. There we go. How could this be? I brought shame on myself, Altada. He didn't fade away. Arion, this place will not be your grave. I forbid it. Join me. Cool. Yeah, just whisk him away. Alright. mean, at least he's still alive then. But annoying that they have him now. But yeah, my hit is a lot better now. I could probably just use this. Nope, that's not showing enough. I could use this though. Gotta be kidding me. That one. Yeah, most of these guys' avoidance came from him. The defense, on the other hand, is their own. Instead of severely lax defense. I mean, attack to, yeah. It's a little crazy the Silver Sword does only 2 attack more than the Brave Sword. Basically makes the Silver Sword useless. No, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel too. Not surprised, a lot of people seem to nowadays. I got 3, 5, 6, and 3 left. Okay. So it's 2 on 1, basically. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. People have YouTube channels, but they always have a whole lot on their channels. So, but yeah, it's still considered a channel, though, if it has videos on it, I would say. Let's see. I want Self to get one of these guys for the experience. But how would I do that without taking them out? And without Finn getting destroyed in the process. If he uses a Brave Lance, he should be fine. It does have Pursue. His speed is lower than his, I think. Hard to tell. The math that's why change anything, or if he has more speed, he's gonna be faster than Self no matter what. Yeah, that means that you'd only do what, 14 to him? No, he'd only do 10 to him. Wow. Come on, Self. Well, these guys all got about the same experience. Or, I mean, level. But, do about exactly his health. Okay, because it does 21 damage. I think. Yeah, it does. That's my weakest weapon, I think. Yeah, weakest other than this one, but this one also would crit him. So. Hey, Redo. Welcome, welcome. We just missed Arion getting whisked away. Apparently, I don't know what his name is, the red-haired dude, is making his Avengers team. So first, the princess, whatever, I forget people's names, whatever her name was, and then now Arion. Arvis, yeah. Arvis is the dude's name. I don't remember the princess that he already teleported off after I beat her. The one that Fable shot. Okay, exactly what I wanted. Now Sella could swoop in and take this dude out. Yeah, Sella is giving me Roy flashbacks right now. Being like one of the weakest units in my army, but being the Lord. It's crazy. At least he promotes, you know, unlike Roy. And by, you know, unlike Roy, I mean like he promotes it at a time that actually matters. Roy might as well not promote at all. Buying Blade. Thought that one hit would be enough, but no, there's 1 HP left. I think he'll be fine on his own. He needs experience, kind of. I can always run back if I need to. We'll see what they do if I go here. Is that his name though? I thought Arvis was the name of the Emperor guy, not his son. But it's his son that's doing the teleporting around. One of looks basically like Apple. Is it Apple? I forgot what else his name. I'm like, it's not Axel. I think it's Abal. Yeah, they look very similar. The couple just healed at the same time. Okay, well, they keep sitting right in front of me. I'm just gonna keep hitting them with this. That way I'm safe. Probably could use a silver axe though. The brave axe is so good at avoidance. Well, Silver Axe does more damage, though. Like, he has decent hit on either the Silver or the Brave one. So he could just do more damage with the silver one and just kill him. I mean, he can do more damage with the steel one and just kill him. So, you know. Save the Brave Axe and just use something else. But really, if you want to get the stars or whatever on the weapon, you probably just use the same one the entire game. Nope. He doesn't. He has a cost, though. But I'm saying, like, if he's doing that much damage with one hit from the Brave Axe, if he just does one more damage with one hit, it wouldn't really matter. Because they all have the same 29 health. This guy has 28. You can kill this guy in one hit. Of the Brave Axe. So, I mean, if you do it in one, why not just do it in one? Then to waste two by doing one damage for the second hit. Where are you? Alright, see you later, Arion. Have a good night. Oh, I know that Hannibal needs to talk to Altana. Who else needs to talk to somebody else? She needs to have to sell it, okay. It says in the title, the Quickster. I'm not gonna say it for the third time. Let's see. The other day I thought that this was Larcey. I got really confused. I was like, how are Larcey and Patty lovers? It's like, oh wait, it's Shannon. Okay. Yeah, it's just those three, yeah. Oh wait, no. He talked to Altana too. So those four. Or was it three, actually? Wait. Because she needs to talk to Selov. And then two Altanas, right? Did I add one by accident? Before getting near the end of the chapter here, I need to see if we got anything else to look for here. For sure, next stream would be on Tuesday. Could have one tomorrow, but no way sure. If I feel like it. I've always been like, oh, I could do it on Saturday, but then I never feel like doing it. Yeah, this is 9, okay. Alright, so let's see, chapter 9. Lutetia? Did I pass Lutetia? Apparently, Hawk can get something from Lutetia. What the fuck I did that? Did I do that already, Redo? I don't know if I went to the city with Hawk by happenstance and got something. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, fake Shannon, yeah. This is the one I'm thinking of, I think. so I don't think I did the hawk one. Ruthetia. Is that this one over here? That's Grucia. Is that what it's talking about? Or is this one? No, it's this one, okay. Alright, saving some time, I'll teleport him over there. So, where are you, Hawk? There you are. I'm just imagining, like, if it takes like weeks or like days to walk from one part, like one of these like cities or whatever, forts, then like teleporting them away that far, and just no one else is over there, it feels like you just like sent them off to not be seen for like a long time. Especially when you can't teleport them back. Okay, I must have done it already then, yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah, so that's probably why I kind of remembered it, because it happened already. I'm already here, might as well. Tinny. Right, I think I was pairing this too. Or, yeah, we've been sitting next to each other for a while at least. Okay, the Paragon band's still in here. Okay. Need to get that throw on. And not many people have a lightning. Like most, the only two that I have that can get A are both unpromoted. Kind of surprised none of these guys broke off and flew over there. They were really focused on taking Cappadocia and this one, I guess. And that was it. Crazy you can heal that much health with Mend. It's good magic, so because this really is just why. Pardon me, my lady. I am feeling the night hustle. Oh, right, yeah. I already did this conversation before. I just didn't do it again after all that stuff. I feel like she needs more HP, yeah. She already has a bunch. Not as much as Capri, though. But he has more. Well, he has a higher level, though. But still. Her high HP with the high defense is, yeah. Quite a boon for her. Arthur and Tinny really need to get some experience, especially Tinny. It's very hard to use these two. Who else is really wounded? Yeah, she is. Yeah, I think I promoted Nana after you left Rito last time. Her and Capri I did a bunch of grinding with, I think, after you left. Yeah, so now she's a paladin, and of course, yeah, he's the High Bishop. Yeah, if I didn't have him and his Forcetti, I don't know if I would have been able to take down Arion. So it was definitely necessary. Yeah. I think she could be either a Capri. Unless the eye is silent. But yeah, I kind of needed him with Forcetti, I think, to take down Arion. I feel like without that, I might not have been able to do it. So, definitely was worth the time. Yeah, very good, yeah. He still missed him, like, once out of the 2 times he attacked him, but the fact to hit him at all was good. Yeah, Adept, Miracle, and Critical are pretty good skills for him to have, too. That's the one benefit to having him have Sylvia as a parent, is that he gets Miracle. These two haven't talked in a while. Are you at all hurt, Marcella? Ah, Julia. No, I'm fine, thank you. I pray you're taking care of yourself. Marcella? Is something amiss? No, it's nothing. Listen, Julia. You've been acting oddly all day. Is something troubling you? All I can feel is dread. I feel as if I will be torn from you, and we'll never see each other again. I'm terrified. You've no reason to worry, Julia. I swore to you all those months ago that I'll protect you no matter what. Have faith, Julia. I'll never let you down. I know. I do believe in you. I'm so sorry, Lord Seleth. I've never been more than a nuisance to you. You must be wary. We've been on a march for weeks on end, after all. Listen, once we're done here, we'll be headed for the free city of Miltos. You can have a nice long rest there. Oh, that's right. Miltos is famous for its merchants, no? I can take you shopping while we're there. I'll buy you anything you desire. Well, so long as it's not too pricey. I can only imagine how poorly Lewin would handle any overspending. You would do that? Oh, thank you, Lord Stella. Hey, Shambles. Oh, thank you. Is that a little smile I see before me? Well, that's more like it. So, close your eyes, please. Hmm? Why do you ask? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while either, Shambles, yeah. Long time no see. I wish to cast a ward spell upon you. It will help you better resist any magic. Are you sure, Julia? Wouldn't the use of the spell endanger you? Everything will be alright. I've done naught but take and take so far. All I want is to give something back. Julia. O lords in heavens above, I implore you, confer your blessings upon Lord Seliph. Okay. I mean, it's good, but how does that's really gonna make a big difference, really? Wait. Oh, wait. Alright, sounds good, Shambles. If you can't, you can't. That's fine. Was I imagining things? I thought that Hannibal had to talk to Altano. Is that somebody else? Well, there are two people that need to talk to her. Did Finn talking to her basically make it so Hannibal couldn't talk to her? Is that what just happened? Yeah, it seemed like. I already saw the Finn one, so I almost kind of would have rather seen the Hannibal one this time. That sucks. Seems a little mean. Hannibal doesn't really have anything else. Also, apparently, this isn't working. I know the translation can be weird sometimes. Is Carefree not the same person as Charlo? Charlo's the substitute, right? That's weird. It's weird that he gets something. Like, something that good, too. Jeez. Yeah, if I had him, I would get a Berserk Staff. So what, is Hannibal saying that he doesn't think of Capri as his son as much as someone nice Charlo, I guess? He thinks of somebody that is actually not somebody else's child as his child more. Wait. Makes me wonder if Charlo actually is his kid, though. Because if he's not Lewin's son, then... Or, sorry, not Lewin's son. He's not Sylvia's son. Then maybe it's somebody else's. So, like, maybe it's his son. Yeah, I mean, I know that's why. Most of the subs don't get weapons, though, or items. They just get stat increases. So, it feels weird that that one got an item. I think most of them just get stat increases. From what I can see, is most of them just get stat increases. So, you know, it just feels like a little bit of favoritism on Hannibal's side. Yeah, if I mean, it's like, why is that the only way to get a Berserk Staff? Like, I feel like you get the benefit from saving Hannibal. Like, you get Hannibal, which is good, but also you get the staff if you make them talk to each other as well, you know? Hannibal easily could get killed after you save him too, so. Oh, have her sit next to Arthur. There he is, yeah. Have him finish these guys off and then end the chapter. I feel like he's not moving away after doing that. It's like he's putting himself right in front of me. Just waiting for me to hit him. While the other guys move away. It's like, alright. Okay. Wardens 49. A bit lower. Hit rate is the same. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It'll hit the same. And this does 30 damage, so one more than his health. Okay. You know, I mean, is there any reason for me to get killed with a steel weapon? I could just use a silver one. That's the thing about this game, is that when you have so many uses for the silver ones, it's like, and it's basically just a better version of the steel ones. It's like, why do I even have this? Other than like, can I afford to repair it? It's like, well, I can. So it's like, well, then why do I have this? Just so I can do less damage. Up and feel like they could just pop right out of this castle and attack me. Wish that Arthur and Tinny had a way of healing. It would be a lot easier to get them up to level 20. I should let Julia do the healing right now. All the ones that have health missing back here. If it's a little bit. Alright, he's over here. Definitely can't avoid it as well with the steel one. That's the Brave Axe. Okay, now they're hiding from me though. So I might need Oife just to help take him out so they can't destroy that castle. All done. I didn't realize that she was wounded still. I want to spend time healing all of them. That'd be worth it for her. She also get some experience dancing for her. Might as well. So, where are all the eligible bachelorettes here? Tenny and Julia. That's and Altena. So that's it. Oh, and Tamina, but I've already kind of considered her to be Arthur. And Finn and Altena make sense, and I already did the conversation for it. Julia, I'm not really sure. I'll send you over there to be with Hawk. You know, now she may be blocking him from getting off of the castle. I mean, is this considered being next to each other? Let's make sure. Okay. And over there. Alright, so he's got, what, 2 more? 3 more? 3 more, yeah. Not getting 20 right now, but it'll help. Very resistant. So it'd be nice to get her strong enough to be able to fight mages, but fortunate thing is that the only thing that she's good at is magic, which they're resistant to, so very unfortunate. Try to make this quick so we're not just wasting much time doing this the whole stream. I almost feel like there's more of a disparity between male and female units in this part than the first part. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to 9 actually. 15 to 9 right now. So it's like, yeah, 6. Difference of 6. I did just get Hannibal and Carefree. I mean, it increased it by 2, but before that was 13 to 9. The way to make sure that she promoted next chapter is if I did the whole arena thing again that I did with Capri. She's wounded, but I'm missing health anyway. I still want like 1 level away, so it might be worth it. Who has the return staff again? Nana, right? Oh, Arion? Yeah, I got him, yeah. Forsetti missed one of the 2 times that Carefree used it on him, but after that, Lester just had to get 1 good shot at him. Wait, no. Sorry, no. Lester missed both of his shots. The one that finished him off was Hawk. Hawk finished him off with Elwind, of all things. That has been doing a little bit of grinding with, I almost said Deirdre, with Julia to get her up to level 20 before next chapter. Yeah, she has returned, yeah. I think I will just send her over to the main base and have her heal somebody that fights in arena there. Question is, Patty? Yeah, that makes sense. Dang it. If I would have done that earlier, I could have just returned and then landed there and then used an IR. Whatever. Hindsight, you know, is great. But yeah, I didn't think of it until after that. Not waste time, just use warp. If I use warp, yeah, it'll be fine because she's in here. Yeah. Lana could easily recover her funds. No, she's cracked. That was attack with Patty. Oh well. If I attack and then go to the arena and attack. Oh well. Now that they're both ready. save here just in case. Right, okay. That's what I expected. Wasn't sure if she would do better or not. But this is kind of why she's here, though. Thanks for the strength. Are you kidding me? I mean, not bad actually, because if better strength he has, the more it would help with holding Nosferatu, right? You know, I've been told that doesn't really matter as much, right, Kel? Strength doesn't do anything to help negate weight. And I swore it did. Try the Miracle Sword. I'm not sure how, it's a difference of 7 defense. I don't know if it'll line up that she'll get load up health, but she could just dodge everything else. Nope, that's right. Her health is almost exactly 2 hits for him. Annoying. Guess I could return this dancer over here as well. I think return doesn't let you move like warp does. Based on, yeah, well actually, I might use it back to she was already done for the turn. Oh, there you go. So we just have to hope that she could somehow not get hit on some of these attacks with the shield sword, and then get some adepts. There's a dodge. Better, not enough though. Halfway there. It's funny that it ended inside of the base. Could you get the rest of it from the arena herself? Don't know if she could pull that off. I feel like she didn't get it as far for a reason. I think it's someone named Miriam with the Ray Sword, yeah. Who, like, one-shots me? Oh, well, I actually have more health now because of the level ups. Maybe I should use Nosferatu. Or that should be better. Dodge it. You punk. You punk. Yeah, now she has more health, because the last time she did the arena, she had like 4 or maybe 5 less health. So she got killed in 2 Brave Sword flashes. Problem is that, yeah, she missed there. Nosferatu might be better. I think that if he attacks me 2 more times, I don't have full health, I might just die anyway. So, light might be the best bet. Just in terms of efficiency, we'll lower that so he's back to full health. And we'll try next turn here. It might, you're right. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the magic ring anymore, so it's less likely that that'll happen. How much damage does it do more? None. No, it does the same damage. So this is just more accurate. And if that missed, then yeah, there's no reason to try it for Nosferatu. Unless I think I could hit it with it, get health back, and then survive 2 more, but I don't think she can survive 2 more. After healing herself, I don't think so. So I just have to keep trying it until she's able to hit both times. Same with Patty here, I guess. But she probably won't be able to do it. Too much of a weapon disadvantage, I guess, for her to be able to pull this off. If you would have hit all of your attacks and dodged a couple more, Patty. More guaranteed way of doing it. Might as well just do it for the experience. Okay. Alright, so first we'll try Julia this turn. Maybe the RNG has changed enough. Oh, she dodged, okay. I don't know if that was Saber, though. Okay, but she dodged, but she didn't get her adept. Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's go back. I don't know how many times I wanted to have Patty try. I'm gonna waste a bunch of money fixing your weapons at some point here. At some point it won't be worth it. Oh, you should be hitting more than you are, Patty. 86? Pretty high. He's got 72, it's not as high, and he's hitting me more often than he should be. It's ridiculous. This was just a race to see who could pull it out first. Alright, try again. Okay. What matters is if you get adept and you hit twice, Julia. did not. Okay. Okay, don't really care about loading it now. We'll just let it be the heal that promotes her, I guess. And then she can retry it after she's promoted. Oh, that would mean that I want her to be healed. Wait, yeah, let's not do that. Okay, now you could get destroyed in the arena. What the? What just happened? I sped her up and she did better? And then you got that level up? So what? You're trying to tell me I should play the game at 200% speed? That's what you're trying to tell me? Okay. It was like the 50th or like the 60th time that Patty did the exact fight, and she managed to do it on the last one of that. Well, it would only be the last because it'd be the last time she would do it. But you know what I mean. She managed to do it that time. After like 60 or 70 some other times she couldn't do it. It's just ridiculous. Fire Mage. Yeah, she got through it, but apparently only because I sped her up by 200, 200 times. Or sorry, 2 times? Yeah, 2 times speed, because 200%. The one time I'm like, just skip this fight, so that I can heal her. Does that mean that RNG changes even the save state? Because yeah, she did the same exact fight from the save state. Oh wait, no. No, that wasn't the same one, because Julia went first, and I didn't load the state, and then she went. So actually, technically, that was different RNG. Oh, I see. What is her resistance again? 3. Okay. So we don't really get much from the shield sword, so she might as well use the miracle sword because she actually would get miracle for the next fight. Save again. Okay. Oh, great start. I think she's less than half health now, right? Okay. Not enough. Okay. Okay. But I wanted her to get hurt anyway. As mean as that sounds, that's what the plan was here. Okay, you can heal her. You can try again after this. Now that Patty got through that, we might be able to get through this next one a bit easier. I'll dance so that she can promote right away. So you're working hard. You're ready to class change to Sage. Wait, Sage? That's weird. I guess I never did promote Deirdre though. So I mean, that could have been what her class was. Could it be like High Priestess or something like that? Oh, okay, that's a significant upgrade. A lot better at dodging, a lot better at hitting, and a lot bit more magic. As well as resistance. Wow, okay. Is that the most resistance I have? I think it is. Yeah, those gains, yeah. The defense sucks, but, you know, that's always been the case. And luck definitely could be better, but everything else is, yeah, great. Let's see if we can do better now against this dude, Julia. You're probably right, yeah. How much damage does he do? 44. Most people, yeah, don't have that much resistance. So he probably would full heal. But does she need Nosferatu is the question. Or can she just take him out with her speed? No, he's probably faster than her still. Because, yeah, he's a Myrmidon after all. He should be faster. Let's try this. Let's try what you're thinking about him. Oh, she just dodged. It wasn't a full one shot, but it did full heal her. Fortunate thing is that she couldn't dodge, though. Okay. I don't know if the light actually makes her able to dodge better. I think it does. It doesn't say here, unfortunately. But if it has better hit and it's lighter, I think it should. Let's try it. Avoidance is not up here either. But she's fast enough that she didn't get attacked 4 times. So that's good. Nosferatu is weighing her down enough that she got hit 4 times in a row. So yeah, Nosferatu was too risky there. This is a wash. I'm faster and I do more damage. And I'm more accurate too. Okay. Definitely needed those gains. Fire Mage. Light is neutral, I think, against all elements. Not stronger against any of them. Or I know, it's strong against all of them. I forget. Regardless, that's what she's using anyway. So, just use light. Seems like it's just better against all elements because they have a really low hit rate. And I have a great one. Felt a little bad for him. Just standing there watching himself get obliterated. Draco Knight, Brave Lance. Okay, this could be rough. I don't think they're faster than me though. Draco Knights aren't that fast. Question is, could I get away with Nosferatu though? It'll hit me twice and I might need to heal. So let's try it. Oh, no, I would just go first. Okay. I did that. Apparently I am faster and not speeding though. My accuracy could definitely have been better though. Alright, about half. Okay. What was that? So much wind up to that happening. Let's try light. Be more likely that she could hit, and if she uses additive again, she'll hit both times. Okay, there you go. Should've just gone with light then. guess I'd rather get strength than magic right now. That way she could be faster. Holy Nosferatu. Right, let me get this dude. Which actually will be doing that much damage against me, because he's using magic. So let's just try light. Yeah, he's dealing 10 damage. You have to hit me more than 4 times to take me out. And his hit rate's 18, so not great for him. Probably the most like on the ropes that I've seen this dude. Seems to just got another adept. Or was that just like the next turn? I think it was the next turn, probably. She adept to that one, and then yeah. All right, there we go. I don't want to buy anything now that I have money. Mend is already ridiculously powerful at healing that she didn't really need to recover. Like her magic makes Mend full heal anyone. Heal if I wanted to heal less for some reason, but what's the point? Wait, does she have access to other magic? I forget. She does, actually. Okay. Wait, she has A-level fire? That's weird. Nobody else does, right? So if I get an A-level magic spell with fire, then she could use it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize she got Pursuit as well. Huh. Alright. Keep that in mind. Alright, Patty. Back to you. Can we get you up to the snuff? I guess. Yeah, Miracle Sword. Okay, that's better. Come on, by 1? This is ludicrous. Flies by 1 HP and then I'm not able to dodge it with Miracle. At the level that I was at anyway. I just have to hope that Patty could dodge here. I might stop healing her and just reload the save state. Yeah, I mean she'll eventually get up to level 30 without having to do that, but that'll be good for her to dance for, I guess, too. Which I didn't do last time. Whoops. Yeah. Part of it too, I don't want them to keep breaking the weapons for no reason. Okay, there you go. I think that one dodge will help a lot. Okay, one more. I had one more. Don't dodge when it matters. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. sucked. Now I'm guessing since the RNG changed between who went first, if anyone went before in Nebrita, I'm guessing that the RNG is different for a fight after the other one. It wouldn't be the same. I wish I had a sword that does just one more damage. The shield sword's more accurate. I forgot about that. I thought they were the same accuracy. The Mugler sword really that less accurate? It's weird that it's that low. I would use that last time, you would have won. Oh, there you go. And you're dead. Punk. Alright, let's see what we got here. Right, okay. Shield sword is more accurate, so it's usually the best bet in this situation. Fortunately, we're about as accurate, so I don't know if I can beat someone with a Brave Lance. No, that's good enough for her now. We can try next chapter. They have a better lineup of people to fight. Yeah, she's not, no, I would say not that far from 20, but she actually is quite a bit far from 20. If she can't get to the arena, then she can just get through. You can just take people out on the battlefield, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Self does. The problem with Self, I think they already have him all the way through, I think, right? No, I don't. What was 3? Is 3 the mirror done? It must be. Or can he even pull that off? I'll say it before, just in case it's impossible. You say he's broke? I was gonna afford Paragon band. If he's broke. Yeah, he has no money. How am I gonna afford it? I can't give him enough money. Like Patty can't get, well, Patty could give it to him. Yeah, Patty could give it to him. Lana could give it to him. His fists. It's not like a waste of money, but at the same time, you need to use money for something, right? The problem is that if you can't even get through it anyway, then it's like, so what? I hate that I can't have Patty give him less money. I have to give him all of it. Because if Lana gives him some, it'll go up to there, then you can give it back later. But if she has to give it all and not get it back. Yeah. Problem is that, I don't know if... He can't afford it, the Paragon band without it though. Because she has 28, and then she has 28, so it needs a little bit of Patty's as well. I wish that thieves could steal their money back, like quote unquote. Like, okay, I gave you money, I'll give it back. You know, there's only one way. Is the skill... Okay, this skill has nothing to do with her giving money. It's just that she could steal it. So the thieves themselves just have the ability to do it, which is, yeah, a little annoying that nobody else could do it just by getting the skill of steal. Because, you know, technically, Femina has the thief's band. So, if that counted as being a thief, then she'd be able to get money, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. Really, everyone should just be able to give the Lord money, because he's the authority. You know, you have to give your money to the leader. And she has maxed out money, so it'll definitely be good. Well, I see what you mean. What you're getting at is that if I give it with Lana first, that Patty will give less, so she won't give all of her money away. If that's what you mean, then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so we need these return again. So am I guessing that in your game, Veto, that Julia was with Seliph? I'm back, Seliph. Have you been waiting for me all this time? I didn't imagine that would happen at I returned her. Yeah. That was Lana. I was beginning to worry. I was beginning to worry so for you. What was that? Does Seliph have like a unique, like, would you come into the base when he's there that he just talks to his partner that way? Like, what was that? Okay. Yeah, nobody else has that. Hey, honey, I'm home. I'm guessing there's an opposite one too. They're there and he comes in. Alright, so you give gold. And then you give some of your gold. I mean, that's also a good way for her to get experience. That's a good level up. What the heck? Alright. Now, wouldn't she get the skill ring again? Is that Javier's skill ring? Or does he still have that? No, he still has that one. They don't have multiple skill rings. They're like one of the only rings you can have multiple of. It's still weird that Julia stands right next to Seliph. It's like same as they did with Deirdre, which made sense because Deirdre's married to Sigurd. It's just like seeing Lana just sitting over here like, hey honey, I'm home. He's like, yeah. And Julie's just standing next to him. He's like, what's going on here? Why am I sitting all the way over here and she's standing next to you. Yeah, I figured they were siblings. I mean, I didn't know for sure, Redo, but that's what I was figuring. The game hasn't spelled that out yet. But based on all the clues, it was like, well, it has to be. She has to be Deirdre's daughter, and if by being Deirdre's daughter, then they are step-siblings, not full siblings, probably. Because, yeah, she wasn't born when they were together, so it can't be Sigurd's daughter. So, has to be, red-haired guy. Yeah, the game hasn't said it yet. I immediately, when I saw them, I was like, Julia has to be Deirdre's daughter. Like, she's literally the same. Like, hair color, the hair is the same. The only difference is, like, her face. Stuff like that. But, yeah. But still, it's still weird, though. Anyway, tone. Oh, he actually took all of Patty's money, by the way. So, I wasn't wrong about thinking that that was the case. The money was not enough to only partially max it out. Or to max it out and then partially have some left. He just took it all. Yeah, unfortunately. But at least Patty got a level up by doing it, so... Yeah, he had 0 money, and they both had... Well, one had 28, and one had less than that, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, otherwise it would have been 50, yeah. So, part of it was me saying that they both had 28, which if they did, then you would have been right. Okay, ready for your maybe short training arc here? Okay, Brave Sword versus Brave Sword. Oh, I'm getting outsped. Yeah, as soon as I got outsped, I was like, yeah, if I get hit in retaliation again, it's not going to be great. Can't really do a whole lot about that, because the Brave Sword is the best at hitting and at dodging, right? Yeah, it is. Its weight is... Well, it's the same weight, so actually might be the same dodging, but, Slim Sword is a little bit lighter. Will that make me fast enough not to get 4 timed at least? I mean, the damage is way less, but... if I could dodge enough, it might be possible. I mean, it was better. It wasn't wrong. The ability to dodge definitely was better there. So I don't know. Ability is debatable. Try Slim first, and then I'll try Brave Sword again. Yeah, there you go. So to show that having a slim sword wasn't a waste. Good in some situations. This dude definitely needs more damage, though. And I think I outspeed him, so could really just do Brave or Silver here. I think Brave is probably better, though. I could do that. Okay, he's getting more defensive. Somehow I've skipped save? What happened there? Like jumped over a save. I'm more resistant now, but won't matter if I just dodge it. Not getting getting stronger, but he's getting more defensive, which is not bad, but if he needs his strength right now. Maybe he'll get it when he promotes, though. Just shoot up in strength like Julia did. Okay, definitely need Brave Sword to counter Brave Lance. Dude, how are you missing? One even if he did hit that one. Since I decided to go back to that save, I should just end them. I think this is possible, just need to dodge more. Why is it the exact same thing? Yeah, I just saved the RNG from the last time. Weird. Okay, I guess we'll just let it happen though. Just experience. They're about the same, okay. But she needs it more, so. Crazy. 51 healing. The same, well, Slim Sword really only worked well because it may be fast enough not to get attacked 4 times in a row. Well, that's not happening this time, so. Okay, that's better. Dude, don't miss. I think it hit twice. Dude, how are you getting hit now? I mean, I'm wrecking my sword, which is not going to be good in the long run. Because the RNG isn't changing if I skip it. Weird. I don't know if you can even beat that Playthru Knight now. Doesn't seem likely, because he's just not able to dodge very good against it. The only shot I could see him having if he had like a wing slayer or something. I don't know if I'm willing to go through all the rigmarole of him getting that though. Could just wait till next chapter to get him all the way up, because if he goes in to read the next chapter and gets through it, quite a bit of it, you can probably get to 20 as well. Because he's in like what, like a full level up every time? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to beat this wyvern rider. Problem is I can't do this in here. I need to go outside of here to teleport. Can't get very close, can you? No, her on the other hand has a chance here still, right? Once you get to that level up. Actually, she's no. I forgot that she was fighting this dude. I thought I was still fighting the mage. No, she's not doing any better, I don't think. Same thing. So let's not do that. Let's not waste our time doing something like that. Speed things up. Patty can also wait till next chapter. Heal him just because he's going a distance. You're gonna need some funds. So you might just go and read it just for funds next time, Lana. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, look at a little more toned there, Silas. Oh wait, nobody got married yet? Where did Tini go? Oh, right, she's over here. I forgot this. I have to teleport her over here. let's finish the chapter now. After 3 streams. Say, Lewin, did my eyes deceive me, or did Arion really vanish like that? Yes, he did. Witnesses to the fight are saying Prince Julius appeared and took Arion. So Julius is his name, okay. I didn't even see that. Yeah, thanks, Reddit. Oh, it was from earlier? Okay. Yeah, Prince Julius is his name, okay. Not Arbus. Yeah, Julius is the guy, the prince, yeah, that comes in and teleports these people out. He's the one leading his little team. The Emperor's son himself? And your half-brother at that. I can hardly believe we share a mother. And yet you do. Empress Deirdre was a talented priestess and looks like he inherited her skill with white magic. For Prince Julius, common warping and healing spells are the merest of trifles. Doesn't even need staves. That's not the whole story, Seliph. Prince Julius's true power comes from something else entirely. How do you mean? Laptir. It's the power of the Dark Lord. Right. Interesting spot for the cut there. With Thracia's downfall, Seliph sets his sights on its final destination, Gronvale. His route to the Empire takes him through the Malatos district, a collective of 3 cities, which was once a vibrant and wealthy hub of commerce for all of Judral. Now, though, only a dying land choked by the Empire and Laptirian order lies before Seliph. At Kratos Castle, the seemingly mad rule of Queen Hilda has condemned countless citizens to savage, merciless deaths. And in Rados region, Bishop Morgan, under the command of Archbishop Monfroy, conducts child hunt after child hunt. Wealth, liberty, hope, even life itself, all crumbled through the people's fingers. As the evil cult plies its sacrificial rituals and pile the bodies of the victims ever higher, Seliph knows he cannot leave Malatos be. Greeted by raucous cheers from the people, the Liberation Army routed the Empire's men in a fierce battle, freeing the city of Palucus. The hope of Malatos had slowly been rotting away in the Empire's hand, but at long last, the arrival of Seliph and his Liberation Army breathes new life into the nation's future. Light and darkness. We got children. That's free experience right there, right? Oh, this is their children. Okay. Not their children, but the children of that country. So probably not rescuing them for experience. No. Ishtar, what's the status here? Everything is moving according to your plan, Lord Julius. I know what voice I gave you before. I wonder what it must be like to be as terrified of our sacrifices to the Dark Lord as the peasants must be. I've seen it myself. Knowing their children are doomed to the stake nigh drives them mad with grief, particularly the mothers. Magnificent. Let them learn now the true meaning of despair. Let their will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than rag dolls. Let them become the ideal slaves for the rise of the Laptir Empire. Also, it seems we've captured far too many children.
This castle simply doesn't have the room for them all. How shall I handle this? Send them to Valhalla at once. I will groom them personally, I think. Please don't groom them. Friends, family, it matters not. By the end, they will despise each other, ready to kill their own in power's name. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become the ideal citizens of Loptier's new world. But, Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor Arvis? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch. My father? My father is not worth fretting over, Ishtar. I will persuade him easily. Lord Julius. Ishtar, where is His Highness? Oh, Mother. The prince just departed for Valhalla. He did he? You know, Ishtar, I dare say the prince has quite the love for you. Hell, I'm already hearing the wedding bells ring. I don't... Open your ears, Ishtar. Friedrich is by far the most esteemed of Gronville's noble houses, and I, like the Emperor himself, am of House Veltamar. There is nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you. As you say. Now then, we have more pressing matters ahead. Those rebels, murderers of my dear husband and son, are coming our way, Ishtar. Not only that, they dared to steal Alistair from us. Never has history given Frigg a mere dire enemy than Seliph, his father, and all his kin. I shall await them here in Kronos. Then I may give them the welcome they deserve. You run along to Miletos. After all, those brats won't arrange their own journey to Valhalla. Yes, Mother. Your Majesty, the mages are in position. However, we have a slight problem. A small few children escaped from our hold amidst the cover and confusion from our deployment. What are your orders? It does sound like we are rescuing some of them. Okay. Excuse me. How dare anyone under my command be so incompetent? No matter. Kill them all. Teach them all a lesson. Relay this command to General Redell at Kratos. He is to put them all down at once. Her voice is making my throat hurt. Where do we run now? Sorry, I don't know. But if we get... Don't cry. It'll be fine. Don't you know the Crusades are coming? They'll save us all, I know it. I guess you're right. The Crusaders will come. They will. They will. General Redell, we've got orders for you from Queen Hilda. She wants you to move out at once. Excellent. It's high time that we had work which better befits knights. Yeah. I'm absolutely fed up with hunting children. I swear, if I have to hunt even one more child, well, that is what you're doing. Oh, what a pity that is. You see, we have a handful of escaped brats who are all in sore need of execution. Oh, for the love of... What's this? Are you a loyal Imperial General, dissatisfied with your orders? Do I smell a filthy traitor to the trust of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Arvis? No, sir, I could never consider betraying His Majesty. Very well, I suppose I have no choice. Honor of a knight. How quaint. Kind of recruit generic commander number 12. That'd be funny. He's the only one that seems reluctant to do stuff like this. Princess Julia, at last I found you. Huh? Who are you? Who are you? The shock stripped you of your memory all those years ago, did it? Perfect. Now come. No! Take your hands off me. You cannot resist fate, my dear. Now cease your struggle and come along. No! Lord Seliph, help me.
Is this gonna happen without being able to do anything?
So, if hearing a couple of children have fled Kronos. Unless we step in now, they're sure to meet a grisly end. Children? Very well, we'll move out at once. I won't rest until every last one is safe. We've got another problem too. It's Julia. She's gone. I've searched high and low, but she's nowhere in sight. No. No. How could this be? I can't believe it either, but that's just how it is. My guess is the enemy seized her. But why? Why would they only target Julia? Doesn't make any sense. Gah. Hold on, Julia. Wherever you are, no matter what happens, we'll find you. Gosh, I'm like burping and coughing and all like interrupting my dialogue. Gosh. Well, less coughing, more clear my throat, but still. I guess some like percussion in the background. Whew. Yeah, all that dialogue kind of winded me a little bit. Take a second to breathe. Whew. Hey, Chalfie. Who else did you say using Chalfie? Is this the first map? I forget. Because it's the same map that has Gronville. Oh no, it's not Gronville, never mind. This would be like chapter 2 maybe? It's funny because like, yeah, you go like from one place with Sigurd out, and then I think you kind of go from like one place with Seliph back the other way. So yeah, you kind of do like a reverse journey. Seems like a very small map. Oh. There's some down here, never mind. A little more here than I thought, but it's still relatively small, I feel like, isn't it? Definitely not as big as some of them, because there's a lot of water in this area. So yeah, like a third of the map is water. Yeah, good song though. Yeah, good song to start off with. Alright, Seliph. We'll have the effort to promote Julia to have her get taken, but I'm guessing that might help down the line though. As long as we don't have to fight her, that would be unfortunate. There's a lot of different town songs, isn't it? Ooh, Windsword. Rescue. Wait, there's Rescue. You don't get Rescue until like late in part 2? Alright. What staff is it? A? Okay. And Sleep. Okay. Now, who would benefit from a wind sword the most? Someone with good magic that uses swords. So actually, the dancer would benefit from that. Lean would. Patty doesn't really have good magic. But yeah, she does. 9. I mean, decent, at least. Better than her strength. Well, like she could use that range in the arena, that'd be good for her. Other than that, Leaf is... When someone has a light brand, he's really bad with magic. Altena can use swords, but... they like need something else, and her magic's also not that good anyway. Ares has decent magic, so he could use it, to be honest. He'd be a pretty good choice. Femina could use it, but her magic's not that great. Would give her a replacement for the fire one though. So I'm not really sure if I wanted to have the Berserk Edge. I forget, is the Berserk Edge strengthened, like its odds based off your magic, or is it just off of their magic or resistance? Yeah, she's like, yeah, she's barely away from it. Yeah, I don't know how that happened actually. Did I just forget that she needed experience? I must have. Yeah, I must have forgot that she needed experience. But she can get it in the arena, I think, at least on the first battle. Yeah, I try to remember how it's 20% hit, and then you get Berserk, and then it's only negated by their resistance, I believe. So I don't think it matters what her magic would be. Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah. So her having magic wouldn't really make much of a difference, unfortunately. Actually, yeah. I gave the magic ring so that she could win the arena, I think, but now she should really need it. Now these two need it, really. Well, even that might not be enough to help them. Ulster's close to promoting, so you can do that. I'm going through the arena a little bit, probably. Patty Favel needs to get up there too, which she can also do from going through the arena, probably. No one else is promoted other than Leaf and Seliph. Don't know what we're getting here. Wind Mage, okay. Dude, don't dodge me. A good dog dodging me, but you did a bad job hitting me. Okay. Still need strength, but it seems like they're just refusing to give me any strength. Paladin, huh? One more. Okay, there we go. Roland? Why am I fighting the Marks Ascendant? So, okay. We got a bunch of names from Shadow Dragon, looks like. Hero. Wait. Hero? I don't think I have any people in my army that can become a hero. I don't know if I've actually seen this class before. Oh, wait. Ulster must become a hero then. It looks like that's what Ulster would be. But, Holland. No, wait, no. Wait, was Holland a hero? Yeah, Holland was a hero.
Yeah. I forgot to use a hero. Mistakenly. Okay. Don't recognize that name though. So extra resistance is helping. So 2 levels away. So not giving me any strength. Feels very purposeful at this point. Alright, great axe guy, okay. Honestly, I probably should just use the silver sword against this guy. I should be able to promote after this next battle, though. Yeah, I figured I broke it there. Keep his money down so that he can sell that ring or the band and not fill up his money immediately. Dark Bishop, okay. Similar to the other guy, but must be a bit better. He's more accurate, it's like. Or is he? He might not be. Oh, you're done for. Just barely enough to, okay. Now you give me strength? Alright. Well, if we're promoting now. Working hard. You ready to class change at Night Lord? Is that what Sigurd was? Night Lord? That sounds right. Yeah. I don't really remember the name of it. I know it was something Lord. I was like, it's a Night Lord? +5. I figured I was getting a big increase, but could have been better if we actually got more growths there before that. Alright. The rest of the arena. And by rest I mean the last one. Oh, we got a queen, huh? So that's just the same as a baron, I believe. It's a female one. So they have armor on, I'm guessing. And I just like the way one. Oh no, wait, she's not a... Wait.
she wearing armor? Or is that just a big cloak? Okay, that might have been a bit excessive. It's still screwing me on the strength. Paragon Band. Yeah, I definitely need the trade arc though, yeah. That's for sure. He wouldn't have made it in this chapter without it, for sure. So definitely a good idea. So thanks, Beto. Thanks for the idea. Or the suggestion, I guess. Is magic like now? Yeah, okay. Magic is higher, but not much higher. I guess Leaf could buy it, and he has almost the money for it. Oh, maybe we can't talk in here. So no. It's unfortunate that I can't move after, but. Do this first. Each of the weapons are kind of good in their own way here. Against this guy, probably best to use Slim Sword anyway. Yeah, dude didn't give me much experience at all. Just want to make sure I had the band on. Okay. Oh, nice crit. I mean, Leaf has strength. He has more strength than Brook himself does right now. He's not even promoted. His steel sword. I didn't think that he was that inaccurate. That roll wanted to do a better job than that. I'm liking collecting these growths here. These growthy gains. Okay, this dude isn't nearly as scary as he seemed. I think that he has decent resistance, right? So maybe something a little more light, more accurate. Where are these crits coming from, Leaf? I never see you do these in natural combat. Damn. Not as good, but makes sense given how good the other ones were. This guy definitely doesn't need anything other than a than a slim sword, probably. But which one has more? I don't know which one I've used more, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna get enough stars and weapons at this point, so I don't think it really matters. Not really something I should really be thinking about anyway. Seriously. You better give me 2 then on the next battle. I've actually ever seen myself get more than one level. Okay, good dodge. And I give you that slim sword leap so you would hit them every time. Every time. One hit. Okay, good dodge. 2 in a row now. Dodge it again. Seriously, dude. Wow. Just wow. Alright, we're gonna try to do more damage. I hope that you just hit with it this time. Your RNG should be pretty much locked, except for that. Okay. So the RNG of me hitting him is locked, but the RNG of him hitting me is not, apparently. Because that was the same exact number of hits. Even less so. Okay, never mind. Just wow. He managed to somehow suck even more on the second attempt. Alright. My dude. So if he's using magic, would I be allowed to use magic from the distance then? No. But that is more damage though. I wasn't sure if using light from the light brand actually would be advantageous against his dark magic or not. My dude. This is the last guy I thought you'd struggle against. Okay, I'll have somebody else go next, and you can just sit there and twirl your thumbs, I guess. Patty. guess I could have Shannon go through the arena just to give money to Patty. Actually, how good is his magic? Never mind, that's non-existent. There's one. There's also one. Interesting. Interesting. 9. I guess a flame sword. So yeah, I guess the wind sword varies between giving it to her with her 9, or giving it to Ares with his 9. He is lacking in the weapon department though, and he doesn't have a javelin, so it would be nice if he had something for range. You know, he already has, you know, missile time. So he doesn't really need anything else, but, you know, still. He wish that Tinny somehow promoted into, like, Mist class from Path of Radiance. And could use a sword. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do this though. I've already forgotten the order here. I'm thinking I could just use Steel Blade for most of it. Most of these guys should be outsped, taken out of like the first attack probably. Okay, if I get lucky, yeah, like this. So I like to make sure we do save anyway. And dead. I'm guessing he's gonna pasture this guy right out the first attack. Nope. Okay. Almost two-shotted him though. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't need to worry about this one at all. 0. 9. Okay. Still no hit rate at all though. Are you serious? Did me just saying that like manifest that the fact he hit me there? What was that? The lowest hit rate I've seen, and he managed to hit him. But all of was missed. Alright. Sure. Trying to jump scare me apparently. Yeah, he's dead. Now this guy's getting the treatment that the other one, but the other dark guy we got. Throat. Wow. How do you dodge 3 out of the 5 of those? Okay. If you survive that, that would rage. Very nice. Okay. I'll use some money if Patty needs a. Oh wait. Not worth fixing stuff when he has full basically on Belmont. You can give it to Patty if he needs to. Alright. Should we go in order? Does anyone need to go to the arena? I mean, there's no need experience, there's no need the money. Same time though, it's like wouldn't be horrible to get him up and like more levels. And he hasn't fixed anything, I guess, so he could use the money. First guy's out, so Billy Joe Osmond, the Osmond family. He loves doing that. Could probably just use the slip lance again. I mean, the only other option is the javelin, so. Speaking of, to do. You would think that the Slim Lance is getting them increased crit, but how much he's critting with it. Between using the Steel Sword and the Slim Lance. I think they're about the same damage, right? Yeah, the Lance is more, and it's more accurate too. Okay, this is where I use the sword. Of course, he had to get one in there. I think these two are basically the same. I don't know what the difference between the two other than the shield ring really is. Took a lot of damage there. This guy seems to be a bit more accurate. Don't really do a whole lot about that. Yeah, those the most damage, most hit. Don't. Yeah, I was already doubling him. So yeah. All right. I get money. Bad way, Faye. Bad. I mean, they wouldn't be the worst. And how much I really care about Arthur. I mean, at this point, he's disappointed me so much. Can't use Valkyria, even if he promotes. His stats are whatever. I'm guessing he's probably pretty good when he promotes, though, because his stats are decent. So they might just jump to, like, new heights. Problem is that they're not good enough at this point to get him through the arena. Consistently, at least. But yeah, because yeah, he's currently Arthur and Firmina. But okay, is there something? She has a bunch of money, so I almost kind of want her to buy something. Let's do Ulster first. First fight. I'll just use a silver sword. The other swords don't even matter, really. Less accurate, not less damage. It's not way worth it for the trouble. Unless you could just sell the other two. He has enough money that you can just repair the silver sword in the end. Clean. 2 HP is good. Oh, you're dead. This one could be hit spotty, I don't know. Okay, that helps a lot. For some reason, somehow like a little bit of experience short from promoting in the end. That's if he gets to the end, I guess. Perfect time for that. Give him just enough damage to get through. Okay, cool. Could have given me something more than that. Let me fix my sword first. Okay. Might get enough experience in this next one to promote. It depends on how much experience this guy's worth. Same thing, dodge up and then hit him back. Nope, but maybe you can still do it. Oh, there you go. That wasn't enough at all. So he has to get past this next one unpromoted. At least that'll be enough, though, if he does. I don't really see much out of this queen to really be afraid of her. Oh, she's pretty durable. Yeah, there's that. Does do a lot of damage. Can I get a soul or a Astra, please? Or say Luna or Astra, but okay, never mind. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Yeah. I like the armory just gave me like another like steel sword or something to buy. Why is there like so little stuff to buy here this time? Alright, Ulster. Time to become the hero, right? Yeah, there we go. I see, I was missing a hero. I didn't realize who it was right away. I needed a hero. It turned out it was Ulster all along. My thing too about that is that the hero I was fighting, Roland, was kind of like Ulster. Quite strong now, and that's without the ring. Like, he's 28 strength. Oh, I know. It was freaking the ring. Never mind. Weird. That did that. Or am I reading the 3 as an 8? One of the two. Oh, hey, Zoro. Happy New Year to you, too, Zoro. Does he still get the power ring? Problem is that I can't sell it for low enough to not waste the money selling it. Could buy that wind sword and then sell it, I guess, but that would still be 20,000, I think. That's worth, or is it 10? Okay, wrong person. Let me see here. Yeah, 10,000. Okay, so wind sword's worth 10,000, so I could buy it just so I could sell the ring and then sell the sword after that for less, just to feel like I'm not wasting money per se. You know, in a way I kind of am, but who would I want the power ring to go to? If not him, though. Zelif. Kind of needs it. Everyone else's strength is about the same. Funny enough. A little bit lower than I thought. Her strength's pretty good for being a thief. Giving her the ring temporarily would give me the better time going through the arena. At the same time, she also would benefit from buying that Paragon bond. But in order to use it, she would have to be able to get through the arena. Shannon didn't get that much money. And 29,000 then? Because he is like 20, right? Yeah. Yeah, not enough for her to be able to buy the bond immediately. So we have to go through the arena a little bit to get enough money, which would be about maybe 4 battles in. That's about halfway. if I decided I wanted to get it back, you can just buy it back. It's unfortunate that she doesn't have bargain like Dude did. You know, Dude wasn't her father, but you know, in terms of being the thief, you know, it would be nice if she had a bargain. But no. Yeah, so now she has 30,000. So she needed another 10,000 to get the pond. She can maybe get through this without the strength ring. I think that's just a... yeah. You can get through it using the shield sword, I think. It's strong. Yeah, let's say... has the bargain bound. Okay. He has too much money. And Draw here also has too much money? Yep. Nothing to buy. What a problem to have, huh? I wish you could just move money around, but can't. We'll look at other people first here. So Lana has 3,000. I'd like for her to maybe get another staff. I don't know who else would get sleep and rescue. They need to have A and staff, which maybe Hawk does. Maybe it's B, never mind. Capri probably does though. Wherever he is, I guess. Yeah, he does as well. Okay. It would mean that I have one person with warp, one person with return, and one person with rescue. Which might be good in terms of keeping it from, you know, being all on one person. How much money do you have? Not enough for sleep, that's for sure. Rescue, you can maybe get after going through the arena. Okay. Sleep, on the other hand, is what kind of what rank of staff again? Apparently you can use it. Why does sleep only have one use? That seems a bit low for sleep. It should be the same as silence, where it's 3. Yeah, he can use it though. And Nana, wherever she is. Here she is. Nope, she has C. Okay. Alright. So it's only just between Hawk and Carefree, who should get sleep. But then Carefree should get the other one, so... yeah, unless I wanted to make her have all of them. Or another one, I mean. the ability to warp and then also pull them back after warping them might be nice. But yeah, she would have to get a lot of money for that. Well, I guess itself has enough money. I suppose. We'll see if they can wrangle up enough money, I guess, first. Set off against my disadvantage. It froze on a really great face too. It's not really an awkward face, it's just a mid talking. But sure, yeah, it definitely did freeze. This camera, I swear, I don't understand what its deal is. I mean, my mouth was open. Of course, it's gonna be like that, you know. But other than that, it didn't look that bad. Hi, Lifted. How are you doing today, huh? I need to pause every time I did this. He has no chance of hitting me. That strength that you never will use. You can't hold a book that's heavy enough to use it. And then you didn't use it to attack with anything else. Save again. It's actually doing more damage to me, and there's a better chance of hitting me than everyone else so far. Maybe still pull this off if you keep dodging. So you know, one more attack and I should be able to take him out anyway. So I just hit this one. Yeah, there you go. Kind of close, but we made it. Okay, we got a Great Knight, which shouldn't be too accurate. Yeah. Got another one of these guys. I think he's a bit more accurate than the last one, which could be a problem. Yeah, he's tougher too.
it was 31 damage, so yeah, I won't be able to survive another one. Okay, I figured that would happen. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, not a whole lot of money to spare on getting rescue, so probably let somebody else get it. Alright, Lester. No need the money. No need the experience either. I can't buy anything either from him. Because yeah, they didn't just like give him another weapon. Like sometimes the bow knights, when they would promote in other games, would get the sword as well. But yeah, not this game. Which he would have actually benefited a lot from having able to use the sword, because his magic is good to use the wind sword, and then his strength would have been decent enough for using a regular sword. So that sucks. He didn't have that ability. Also didn't get anything skill wise from becoming an Arch Knight. But the stats are good for it though. Give money to. Just for the heck of it. Alright. Didn't think he one-shot him. He's already maxed out his money. Yeah, that's only 50 gold worth of repairs. You can't do anything with his money no matter what I do, so might as well just not worry about it. Yeah, now I got a couple different people here. It was so little money that it didn't even make the sound when I got it. Not little that I was supposed to get, but little that I actually did get. Rolling as a wind sword. Interesting. Are you serious, Lester? Okay. So where's this gold going? Just on the floor? Okay, I don't have good resistance, so let's pull out the brave bow. Ow. Yeah, okay. Oh, a sniper. Nope. Oh. Okay, there we go. my stuff before I throw more money away. Okay. Should have a hotkey for this. It's too like precise to do it. It seems on this program thing. Okay, nice dodge. Finish him off. Okay, now we got the queen. Same for either one. Okay. She could probably one-shot me. Nope, never mind. I have enough resistance to prevent that at least. And enough health. Why'd I hit you? Okay, fix that. Alright. Who is he looking at? Where this? Okay. Alright, Dermot has high. Okay. I should look at magic. What magic do you have? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, nice. Talisman seems to be the one I always get hit by, the adept. I can reciprocate the silver blade just to show him who's better with it. This might get rough now. So am I better using something more accurate? Just to make sure that I land on my hits. And I was hoping to dodge some of them too, but I guess not. Okay, there you go. This dude shouldn't really require much. But I'll use this anyway, just to get my money done. Okay, at least I got some defense there. Okay, let me go for some stuff. Good. Spend some money. Okay, we'll try the silver blade this time. Oh, that should have hit, but alright. Fix it again. That way, at least I make some of the money back. Okay. Nice dodge. Nice 3 hits in a row. Okay. Alright, Femina, finally your time. Wind Sword actually might be more damage than the Slim one anyway, right? Can't look at it here. Yeah, the Slim one is 8. I'm guessing it's 12? Because a lot of those swords are. So, yeah. Yeah. Not as accurate, but stronger. Yeah, I do have the javelin, which I guess I could give to somebody else. So get to this first fight and then promote her. So I should be able to do that just fine with Slim Sword probably. More strength, jeez. He has more strength than Siliph right now. And that is just sad. Go ahead. You got some magic. Oh.
Okay. Well, definitely was a good choice to give that wind sword then. Why don't you get any strength though? Weird. Just weird. So I got some good growths to make up for that. And then, like, good resistance, but not too crazy. Defense didn't really go up very much. Not the craziest promotion. You can do stabs now though. Oh, okay. Let me see. They should use heal. Probably good to buy a heal then. She should be strong enough and skilled enough to use the steel over the slim now, right? Not super skilled. For now, let's just do this. Doesn't really matter which one. Could give it the power ring. Might make her a menace. I mean, also kind of, well, wouldn't completely just count the wood sword if you can use it up close too. I mean, it's just one of my two flyers. I kind of needed my flyers to be strong, I feel like. This that much. Same time, I can't really. Yeah, why am I doing this order? To buy the ring first, then sell that one. One second, let me do this. And I'm selling. No, I have to go back and forth. Does anyone need a lance? Let me look. It's an iron lance anyway. I mean, he could grab it, but he already had a silver one anyway. Iron. He can't use it. No. No. Oh, I guess he needs a lance. Huh. Forgot that you got the. Do get the ability to use lances? Whenever you got a silver one, but we could have one to start out with at least. But yeah, we can get a sling lance to him. Alright, so... He also could use a sling lance though too. But, you know, he needs the damage, and, well, actually it's the same damage. But, you know, he needs the benefit, I think, of both, right? Well, he has more skill. But she already has Iron Lance, so... Yeah. Lance. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's also this one though too. Well, no, that's the one I'm keeping. Never mind. I was like, I got another one to sell. Nope. Thing is that her skill is actually lower than hers. Does steel require... Yeah, it requires B. So yeah. She wouldn't be able to use it anyway, right? Because she has C. Yeah. So yeah, she's limited to that anyway. I don't like it though. I feel like her skill wasn't nearly good enough for me to warrant that. Power Ring makes it better to use something that's more accurate anyway. Don't get this to sell it. I figured you would be falling asleep pretty soon, Retta. That one's good. I'll see you next time. Whatever that is. Alright, have a good night. I figure out how to get this Berserk Edge too. I wish there was a way I could reorganize these without having to deposit and retrieve things. fine, I guess. I still want the javelin on top, I guess. If the thief has a thief band, can they double up on stealing? That'd be funny. I don't know if buying a thief band really makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm gonna spend a bunch of money, you know, like 20,000. Sorry, it's 40,000 for some reason, to buy a ring to steal more money that I won't be able to get right away. It's like, I'll just use the arena. Thank you very much. Alright. Speaking of arena, let's get in the arena now. Finish up with it, I guess, typically. Okay, he has a sword. Sword. Dodge. Okay, clean. They didn't pay you on your I guess on Friday, is it? Like this today? Yeah, I get paid on Fridays too. Today as well. That's weird. Why would that be? Some weird thing with New Year's? At midnight, really. I could get paid technically Thursday night. Like midnight, maybe. Yeah, what the heck? There's nobody you could call about it either until tomorrow. Yeah, the bot or whatever, the answering thing wouldn't know what the what's going on, probably. More strength. It's worse than Snapchat AI. I mean, at least it is AI, unlike some answering things. It's just like some thing less than that. Ah, did you
get the desire to play after watching me play the randomizer. That's cool though. Ocarina of Time is great. I could play through it, you know, multiple times over. At this point, I probably always do randomizer though, just because it spices up a little bit. Yeah, music's great. The gameplay is fine enough to be fun. Like, you know, combat's a little weird sometimes, but you know, it's an older game, but it's still good. And then yeah, the puzzles and the temples and the characters, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy games or anything Square Enix in general, yeah, it's great. No, Fire Emblem is Intelligent Systems. They made Paper Mario. That's the other thing that they're known for. There's some other things, but it's mostly Fire Emblem and Paper Mario on some of them anyway. Not all of them. They used to make them anyway. Yeah, the Rita song. This part isn't a melody in Smash for sure. The rest of it, not so much. Nice dodge. Ouch. And stab. Okay, need to repair some stuff so that I can get more money. Can't repair enough though. This is like the last guy anyway, so. Oh, that was like the last guy anyway. We'll try Slim Sword. Nope. Clean. You think it's a bank problem? Not on what's it called? There's a word for it, but yeah, the people that do the money stuff for your job. That's salary. I can't think of the word for it. Okay, she's done. Now Hawk. You're bad, huh? He didn't have Miracle, so I mean, not the worst thing for him to have. Would somebody else benefit more from it is a question. I mean, she could, I guess, but Could be another thing for it to make room for. Probably somebody like Tinny or Arthur would be best with a miracle. That means that they would be able to use Wrath more effectively. But if they'd be able to afford to buy it though. And I'm sure this is expensive as heck. Yep, it's 40,000. So I don't know, I might just let them keep it. That way I have a tanky or a mage. Call him Magic Tank. Yeah. I mean, he just had 23 resistance, so yeah, he's already pretty magically tanky. Defense is good too for a mage. Alright, that was Julia's resistance that went up that high. I guess sages just have really good resistance. Let's see. Should be able to get enough money to buy the sleep staff. Yeah, against Windman, fire is definitely a good choice because he makes fire stronger with wind. Gives me the advantage hit wise. Sorry, Billy Joel. Save again. And otherwise, Elwind is just better than Elfire. Same damage, less weight. Hero. I don't need all the speed I can get. What am I missing? That was awful. With these growths, this dude might need Miracle Band just to keep himself from getting laid out by somebody that's better than him. Okay, he's in Miracle range. Definitely did need to test it.
that didn't hit, then I could have used Miracle, but there was 100% chance there, so. Yeah, the same exact hit right here. Dude, hit, please. How many times he attacked in a row? Just a hit that one time. If he hits me one more time, I'll be dodging all of his afterwards. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna plug this in real quick. Make sure it doesn't die. I have a charger in the bathroom. Now they have fire, so yeah, wind would definitely be added advantage here. Oh, they're even. Oh, forgot. Alright, just adept. Or I've even been pursued into adept, but still. Okay. I'll fix these. And we can buy sleep. Alright. That's all we're at, dwelling. Alright, now we're on to Arthur. This will come down to whether his wrath could kick in early enough for him for it to be useful. Right, fire. Now I'll need the speed of wind. Now you're done. Thanks for hitting me just enough to knock me into wrath. More health is good for... More health to lose for wrath. But... What? Okay, it just missed. That's why I didn't crit. Okay. It's funny how this game doesn't crit animation even if it's gonna miss. Okay, we'll try again later, Arthur. Speaking of trying again later, I guess I forgot about Leaf and him trying again. Slim sword? I don't know. Not sure what the best choice here is. Still getting hit by it. At least he's hitting more this time. Wasn't good enough though. Alright, Tinny. Let's see how you do. You can also use fire in this first round. Hey James. I said, hey there, James. I can't speak right now. Hey James, welcome in. I don't read manga, no. I watch a lot of anime though. The only manga I really read was Bleach when it was in that dry spell. And I was like, I wanted to know the rest of the story, so I started reading it, and then I stopped. I wanted to wait for the anime at some point. So that's the only amount of manga that I've really read. More comics than manga, I guess. But even that wasn't very much. So let's see. Might need Hell Thunder. Dates Acid. I've never seen those books, but I never read one. Could use some more magic, but okay. This one would be tough. Oh. Oh. Nice dodges. Very clean, Teeny. Okay, now this one could be good, could be bad. There's more resistance than she has defense, so... Her magic isn't incredibly great against this resistance. One more, can I dodge this? And then one more? No. Not fast enough. Try wind. It might be too resistant. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, didn't increase her avoidance enough to make it possible. Not bad though. If only she could use Thoron at this class. Graphic novel read as a kid called Tron and Bone. I heard of Tron, that's a movie. Anyway, it was a book before the movie, I believe. I don't think Tron and Bone is related to that. I think it was the book was still just called Tron. And that's it. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that book. It's about this little white fella called Bone. And Tron is like something else related to that. What was Hawk thinking of? I wonder if he had Julia more close before, and now she's gone and he doesn't. I forget who was closer. Alright, Patty, can you get through the arena? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Where'd the Tron come from then, do you think? Okay, I think the thing was I wanted to get Leaf to get through this with Paragon Bond, and then abandon and sell to her, right? Don't recognize the author, I guess, either. It's a pretty generic name, really. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to be a children's book of some kind. Yeah. Good old times. Right, Leaf, I need you to do some hitting and some dodging. Preferably both of those things. Well, you can't do either of those things, apparently. Can't do either of those things. I went to school librarian is one who told me about Mothman. I later found out I was related to them. Ah, I see. Interesting how that is. No one in your family mentioned it. Or they did. 40,000 anyway, so. Yeah, it's always Hosman that gets hit like that. This is why my grandpa's family left Virginia, so he didn't even know it was his cousin. Right, yeah. You did mention something that, yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't that they didn't want to tell you, it's that they didn't know to tell you, yeah. Yeah. You had to do some good old research on your end to figure it out. Oh, you told them about it, yeah. That's neat that you're able to find that out for him. Probably made you guys grow a bit closer, I'm guessing. I understand why he's missing me, but why am I missing him? Okay. Maybe Miracle Sword would be better here. Less accurate, but well, like it hit him. Why is it more accurate now than the armor one was, but it's 20 less hit? Actually, his hit went down too. I know the Miracle Sword is going to be more avoidance. Wow, give me less hit. But some of that was enough to make it better. Weird. Okay, I might need a Miracle Sword against this guy. I should have Miracle kicked in pretty good. He should be hitting me again. I say, then that happens. Alright, cool. Thanks, Miracle, for not being strong enough there. We'll try a Shield Sword. See if some of the RNG is different enough. Alright, 2 more hits. Sounds like I can dodge this. Okay. There we go. The few more hits I was able to land was enough to make the difference. Should be able to use the Shield Sword. Clean. More strength. This thief almost has enough, the same
strength is Celif after promoting. Okay, I hit that threshold. So I would like to get the Paragon band from Leaf before going forward. If he could just, you know, decide to actually hit things here. Otherwise I could just leave him to level up the rest of the way without bonus experience. Also, I forgot about Arthur, I guess, too. Okay. Immediately getting hit again. And missing again. And getting hit again. You just can't fight this dude, can you, Leave? Alright, Arthur, let's go back to you. What were you getting destroyed by again? It was the same guy. No, it's the hero guy. Okay. Somehow I was able to hit me with this 26 hit rate. And now that he didn't hit me, we're all good. Alright, probably wind is the best option still here. Okay. Is that enough? Yep. Can I dodge, please? Can I dodge? Can I dodge? Can I dodge? Can I dodge? Nope. Okay, are we doing the same person, Teeny? Forget. Yep, same guy, yeah. Let's see if the RNG is going to treat me a little bit better here. Well, that's not a good start. One more of those. Nope. Not even allowed to try. Okay, so we'll do Fobble for now. Okay, shouldn't be a problem, but let's save anyway. Yep. Slide with 1 HP. So I want to really go back after every fight to see if they can do it now. I don't know. Sounds like a pain. Oh, nice crit, Leave. And a nice follow up. Can you land another hit, please? You land another crit. Alright. Ah, by 1? Are you kidding me? should definitely promote. Could be able to promote after winning another battle, right? Let's see if you can do it. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, good start. Nice dodge. That's it. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Dodge again, please. Nice dodge. And hit. Nope, come on. Nice dodge. There we go. Yeah, the fact that they just have open up the ground, like hole in the ground to do that, I can just kind of back up is hilarious, but you know, it's, you know, supposed to not be super realistic. Just more flashy, you know, than anything else. I seriously just missed that by one experience point. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the problem with the way the dodging worked there is that the spell is such a long animation, is that the part you dodge is like at the way end of it. So it looks, that's why it looks so weird, yeah. Hey, Cap. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Cap, but I mean, I've been streaming for the last month. So where you been? No, not on every day. What do you mean lifted every day? It's a good number of days, but not every day. What do you mean pretty much? At most, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 4. At least, like this week, it's been Tuesday, Friday? Yeah, I didn't do Wednesday or Thursday. So yeah, Tuesday, Friday this week. Yeah, one because of New Year's, and then 2 because of getting... I had to like go buy a stove, among other things. There's a lot of things to do this week. How's it going, Cap? Been a while. Yeah. Surface area? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, it goes good, Cap. Just, you know, on the grind as usual. How have you been? Oh, I thought when you meant service area, you were referring to the number of days. That's how I took that lifted. Give me has Kitty. I don't know if Cindy wants to be up here. She was in here a second ago, but I don't see her now. Nope. I don't know if she's in here. I don't see her. I can give you a different kitty. Change Mr. Phantom into Mr. Misto. It's a little big though. Let's see. Too big. There. Here's your kitty. Ah. Well, it came through for something for me, I guess.
Where'd that come from, Lifted? Yeah, it would be weird if you were just vibrating the whole time, yeah. Unfortunately, I have no way of making one thing the Phantom and one thing the Mr. Cat here. So both Twitch and YouTube are gonna have him, I guess. Oh, he's talking about him. Yeah. Okay. I didn't understand what you were referring to, but yeah, now I understand. Yeah, it's something with like the settings. Yeah, like it's like by default, the shaking is like a way that they show that they're talking, because otherwise it's just the mouth is open. So I guess they kind of want to be like getting more of that jaw motion, so they have him like shake, I guess. Yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah, that'd be weird for sure. Yeah, it's like Leaf's gonna have to find that one last experience point out on the battlefield. How annoying. But he can sell his thing now to Patty. Yeah, you might be right. It might burn enough calories to keep the weight off, yeah. Okay, let's buy the band. That's a personal question, Lifted. I don't really mind sharing though. I'm like 130 usually on average. Well, average for my height, I guess. Which is like 5'7", I think. Maybe a little less than 5'7". I like how you said I was higher than taller than I actually am. But yes. Better than you thinking I was shorter than I already am. I see why you would think I'm close to your height. That makes sense. It's hard to tell, given the camera and all that, how tall I am really. You really just have the chair and the wall, I guess, to compare me to. Which is kind of hard to do. It makes even more sense, you would think, that I was that tall then. Okay. It means that you're a bit skinny for your height. Yeah. I see. Okay, I don't know if I should do Miracle Sword or Armored One, or Shield Sword here. We'll try Shield Sword first. Yeah. I could lose some weight. But I'm not overweight. Okay, we'll see if this works, otherwise Miracle Sword might be perfect for that amount of damage. No, I should not use a Miracle, actually. Yeah, she was just getting lucky that she was dodging there. Now we'll try using Miracle. See if that's better. Less accurate now, it seems, but now I should be immortal, basically. Gonna take a while, but okay, never mind. I'm not immortal. How was I not basically immortal at that point? Yeah, there's a lot of different looking classes and
touch in this game, yeah. And enemies do look a bit different with them than your guys do. So how did that not work? It was 64, and I got the miracle. It should have been about 40 or 60 more void. So it should have been like almost impossible for it to hit me. Yeah, I'm basically grinding right now, yeah. It's kind of something you do anyway. At the beginning of each chapter, you kind of go to the arena and level up people with the arena, get the money so they can, you know, buy things and repair their weapons and all that stuff. Got this part of this game. Other Fire Emblem games, you don't do this as much. You kind of just go from mission to mission. There's plenty of games still that make you grind. You know, especially, you know, even like RPGs of like nowadays still make you do it. I'm fine with that one way, you know, like I'm gonna take it or leave it. It just depends on the game if I want to do it or not. Alright, Arthur, let's try this again. Persona 5. Persona 5 is definitely one of the lesser grindy RPGs. I think Persona 3 is more grindy than 5. Yeah, the music's great in that game as well, yeah. RPGs in general tend to have really good music. I think it's because they want to kind of make up for less action or something? I don't know. I see. What's a ranked run again, Kel? Like, what's the difference between that and a regular one? Just like harder difficulty, basically. If I can avoid getting hit right away, that would probably be good. Okay. Yeah, 4 is good. I like 4. I never really played it myself though. Only we saw it be played. Now, if you would have crit on both of those, Arthur, you know, if we would have hit both of them, then we would have been golden. Oh, this one. There we go. Nice. Genealogy has a rank system that gives you a score on a game clear. Okay. And when you mean ranked, oh Jesus, that's gonna level up. And when you mean ranked, you mean like a high rank? Yeah, so to get a high enough rank, you need to play the arena with everyone. I see. Yeah. Persona is great. Have you ever played the older ones before 3? When they're more, what's the word? More like Earthbound, I guess, in a way. Like, less school stuff and more just combat. Yeah, I guess I didn't really notice that too much in 6 and 7. I definitely saw the score, but I didn't really think much of it. Okay, this dude might do enough damage to knock me into Wrath right away, which would be good. I think you die afterwards. Or I could just dodge it. That works too. Okay, now we have an even stronger Dark Mage here, so that's not great. He's more accurate. And not doing less damage to him. Wrath. I need to do like 2 more of those. Well, wasn't even doing 1 more of those. Alright. We got further at least. Alright, Tinny. Can you do any better? Yeah, she's we're stuck on the same guy. She basically has to do the same exact thing that you did, but her chance of dodging is way lower, it looks like. At least her damage is higher. Without thunder. Yeah. Not having that dodge is definitely not helping her. Patty. Oh yeah. Might not be seeing chapter 10 tonight at this rate. But next time for sure. Immediately knock it down to that, alright. Hopefully that actually works this time. Okay. Why is Miracle not working the way it's supposed to be working right now? It's supposed to be a lot more OP than it's being right now. I'll try the shield sword since one of the other times that I thought it wouldn't work, it did. More accurate, at least. Patty's father is... Let's not do. Her mom is... Bridget? I think always right? Yeah, so her dad would have been... the archer dad. Jamke. Pretty darn sure that's who her father is. Yeah. Yeah. So a little unfortunate in some ways, but could be worse. You know, I guess they both had adept and Akas, I think, anyway. So, I mean, I don't know if I got much out of that in terms of skills, but yeah. He has really good strength, gross, though. That might be part of, like, Jamke being the dad, though. So, not the worst. Yeah, having an adept for sure is good, yeah. Rather have pursuit over cost, but could be worse. Yeah. Okay, so Favo needs to go back to Vino. Oh, he stopped after his first match so I could get other people in. Okay. Favo shouldn't have any issue here.
Definitely needs that accuracy given how he just missed there. Do you? Okay. I can see that, because doesn't Holland always have Astra from being a hero? Something like that. So you would get Adept plus Pursuit, I think, and then also Astra. So yeah, definitely would be really good. I can see that making Patty a lot better. Or a bit better. Oh, and Luna? Right, right. He gets Luna, not Astra. Yeah, I had, you know, I know. The Sword Master, you know, Shannon's sister, and Holland. So that's why Ulster has Astra, Luna, Brute, and all that. And then why Larze also has that. So those two are more busted because Patty is less busted, I guess. Ow. Dude. How are you getting hit by this dude and missing in return? There. God. He's getting so lucky. If he's too tough, I'll use Ufel, but Silver Bow should be enough, I think. You can hit with it. He's definitely not as accurate as Bridget and Gampy are. I noticed that. Yeah, that's how it is in later game skills, I believe, right? Astra procs first so that you have more opportunities to use Luna and Soul in an Astra, I guess, is why they do it that way. Do another save. And you say sword skills, even though technically not everyone that has them has to be using a sword. But yeah, in this game, that's how you get them, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. There's no way to get it otherwise, so... okay. Another mage. Better. Ow. Okay. I feel like you might need to use Ufel on her, because she's pretty strong. You might need the avoidance. Okay, I thought you were gonna get hit by that for a second there. Dude, could we be hitting one of these arrows? Okay, and then one more. Okay. It hit twice in a row, I guess.
So let's try you again, Patty. I'd like it if your miracle sword decided to actually work. Okay. Clean hits. Alright, didn't dodge the first one. Okay, clean hit. Nope, missed the other one. Alright, dodge that. 3 more hits, I think. 2 more. So I don't know how she's getting hit by these, but okay. At least the edit was procking. Yeah, BS. Yeah, I don't... The max should be, like, making his hit rate, like, 10. At most. The health is down to 8. She's, like, 48 health. So, that's... If half of that is 24, it should be... 16? No, 26. Right? Yeah, 16, yeah. So it'll be 16, and I forget what the exact version is there. 16 is plus, or times something, I think, right? The 10? No, it would be 160. It'd be way too much to take off of the hit, or add the avoidance. Something like that, though. It should make his hit rate, like, almost 0, though. But he's managing to hit me. Anyway. Try Arthur again. Just hoping the RNG changes on their fights here. Yeah, he's not doing very much damage. Really, all he has to hope for is that he can dodge and crit back. But yeah, you can't do that very reliably. Tinny is also in the same spot. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. That's why Favo only went through like 1 round. And then I went back to him, because yeah, I went back to Leaf and all that. Okay, can you dodge somehow? Okay. Nope. Alright, so let's move on. Pavo is done, so... Altena. So it is 1 round at a time, Altena, so they can give them enough opportunities. Curious, did you listen to anyone yet? No, okay, no. Even after your conversation with Finn, it's like basically said that she was in love with him as a child, but really not anymore, I guess. She can't be? Really? I'm guessing it's something to do with Thracia. The game itself, that they didn't want her paired with anyone. But then Leaf could be paired with someone, no problem. Weird. First guy is just the mage, so I don't need to try too hard against him. But no reason to use anything less than silver with lances. And that one shots him, so. Alright, Patty. Let's try your Miracle Sword again. Okay, you're getting those 2 hits again. Okay, you're dodging the first one, that's good. Landing another hit, alright. Dodging the next one, alright. 2 more hits. 1, okay, miss, okay. Alright, dodging again, okay. You hit again? Okay, good. Dodging again. Missing again. Getting hit, but that's okay. We just need 2 more. 1. Okay, dodge again. You gotta be kidding me, really. How'd you dodge more without Miracle than with it? You gotta be kidding me. Just BS. That does tell me, though, that maybe I should aim for using the other sword. Because the shield sword is more accurate than Miracle one. And she only had Miracle for like 1 attack of his. So if she lands more hits with the shield sword, she should win, I think. Maybe. Because the RNG should be the same. Because you should be dodging the next 2 here, at the very least. Okay, misses that one. Okay, 2 more. You need 1 more. You can get hit by this and it'll be fine. We need to hit this next one. Yeah. Clutched it. Alright. More strength, okay. Let's go. Alright. Can you do any more after this? Oh, okay. It's only her left. Okay. 48 damage, I think she does. So I wonder if the Miracle Sword would work for this too. I think that's enough resistance to ward off her damage. We'll try Miracle Sword. $41 for... Actually, yeah, it's not that much damage, doesn't vibe. I'll leave her at 9, which actually is more than the last guy somehow. It's looking to me like the shield sword might be a better option. She does manage to dodge still, though. If it comes down to hitting, we'll swap to the other one. $13. Okay, math was a little bit off. Will the miracle actually work here? Nope, still not working apparently. Don't really get it. That wasn't nearly as good as the last miracle the other guy did. But yeah, let's try shield sword. That's why it's good that I have both on her. Yeah, I have to find somebody else's brave sword to use for that if I want brave sword. Alright. Well, I managed to dodge less of them. She's holding my sword.
dodging, he's dodging. She's hitting. She's dodging, she's dodging. And she's missing. And she's dying. Alright. Alright. 3,000. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah, the animations of the game are great, yeah. I agree. It's funny to watch somebody do that whole animation for that spell and just have that person go back out of the way. But what else would you really do? No matter what, you wouldn't be able to get enough experience to promote here, so. I'll try these guys again. He's a bit further, at least. Okay, missing on the first one. And immediately hit on the next one. First one it is. Getting a wrath off. Just can't dodge. All right. Just can't do it. Might as well try Tinny while we're at it. Oh, that's a great start. If only these two could afford the miracle band that Hawk has. That might make the difference. I have to use the bathroom also. Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. In a pack, the dog is way after. The chops take me down. Oh, doggo! 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 Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work? Smoking. But 2 deaths do me and my card part. Oh, damn. This blew up.
Ah, Chris. Did you push me off?
I think I did.
Oh. Get down. I like the way you play. There it is.
Only works on tall hippies. Like.
Why did I fall to the floor?
She catching comboed into that, wow. Oh.
Whatever. Hey, man.
Roos, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saving you.
Roos,
What does that sound?
breaking up. Do you read
Oh.
me?
Or what? Chopper.
I
Damn
see.
it. So much for that.
One of those things over there instead of a fish. They're nice enough to wait until it's off the phone. Why do you deserve this? I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I... No, you don't put them in the pentagram? I kind of hate it. Why is he wearing armor? Is he alive? Where's the other guy? There he is. I win! Yeah, bitch! Yeah. Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Okay, this is sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Start with harder rock. Okay, I'm back. So the asshole promotion clip popped up while I was gone. That's funny.
Elwind, I think nobody has Elwind. I don't think. I don't think it popped back up. Who had it before? Oh wait, no. Hawk has it. Never mind. Hawk has Elwind. Did he always have Elwind? Or did he buy it? I don't remember. That definitely would help. Arthur can afford it now. Oh, but he can't use it though. He only has B and Thunder. Same with Teeny. Which is the most annoying thing. They had the same exact issue. So, yeah, can't use L anything other than Thunder, yeah. Well, one thing I could do is have Tinny sell her L Thunder to Arthur, so at least he can get through, but that doesn't really solve her problem. You know. I could see if it would work, I guess. I'll say before, just in case it doesn't work anyway. Yeah, either of them could use Thoron, that would also help, but no, they don't get that privilege till later, I guess. Separate save, just in case. Well, that's not going to help anything. The damage would mean I can take him down in 2 hits, but he can't dodge 2 hits, apparently. So, nope. I don't know if I really want to bother with it right now anymore. I've done it so much, I don't know if I really care to try anymore. Let them get experience outside of the arena at this point. Poor guy. Yeah, Leaf is already at max from the arena. Unfortunately, he is 1 experience point off from being at 20. So yeah, I had to. I can be here for that. Never mind. But that means he needs to get it outside of the arena. He's have the option to get it like Arthur does. So yeah, he's about to get to be right away, then go back, I guess. Oh, that's good. Alright then. That's the quickest work that I've made of that guy in a while. Okay, can swap to the sword.
I'd rather not angel dust. Sounds like something weird. Especially when you say it like that, like out of nowhere. I super foodie. Well, definitely not doing it now. I'm busy. Okay, I was gonna say that probably silent, yeah. But why is it even there then? Just to confuse me. Oh, okay. If it's your name, then yeah, this is what it is. But yeah, I'd say if you purposely typed it in with an E at the end for no reason, I'd question you. Like, why are you doing this to me? But yeah, if it's a name, then yeah, what can you do? It just is what it is. That is an interesting last thing to have, though. Foot. Neat, though. A neat name to have. I mean, it's a little strange. How are you getting outsped right now? Oh, well, she's dead. Wasn't amused by that magic spell you cast there. Right, well that was quick. Yeah, got the whole thing without even using Guy Bulg. I don't think you have much chance here, Lean, but you did have resistance, so you should maybe beat the first guy. Save. Low accuracy on this dude is not filling me with confidence on the rest of your arena performance. Who's it again? Paladin. This dude isn't usually that much of a challenge for anyone else, but for her, maybe. Yeah, she's doing 1 damage. Oh. She's crit, but then it didn't mean much. Oh wait, she has Miracle, doesn't she? I forgot that she has Miracle. She might just keep critting here. One breaking sword now. Yeah, alright. Could have done better than that, at least. Come on. She didn't break her sword doing that? Surprisingly not. Next one's mage guy, isn't it? No, it's hero. Which, he might also knock her down to that same health. So, we'll see. Oh, okay, now he's not gonna be able to hit her. Oh, never mind. What? How did that happen? Mirko's been really weird today. Yeah, adept, miracle, critical. She has like a lot of good skills for a dancer. Is it less than 10? Oh, you're right. I was getting miracle confused with wrath, I think. Yeah. Wrath is half your health, but then the percentage is whatever. Based off that. Miracle has to be less than 10, that's right. So she got unlucky that it wasn't less than 10 damage. I see. So she had like a bit more health, she might have been able to, or a bit less health? Yeah, a bit less health. And she would have been better off. At least she has the option to get experience without fighting, unlike Arthur and Teeny. Okay, I can't fix either of these things. Alright, I was saving up for rescue. Forget it, yeah. It's good that he can use his hand-me-down, unlike Arthur, who can't use his staff. Unfortunate pairing there. Yeah, probably won't need to use Forseti too much here. If I have Tornado 4, so I don't need to waste it. Oh, okay. I need to get enough money for rescue. Oh, is it actually a way for him to get it? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, because Lewin passes it down. Not the mother, so yeah. I think. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Capri here is pretty decent with it. He has good stats for it. Tail to Lewin. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. I just forget how they pass it down again. If it's like they always pass it down to the son, or if it's the fathers always pass it down to the daughters, the weapons. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, in that instance, it makes sense that Arthur got it, not no. Well, actually, you know, I guess Teeny could get it too. But yeah, it makes sense that if it's father to son, that would be to Arthur. Alright. Roland didn't even have a chance there. forget what his skills are again. Well, one of them's crit. Yeah, crit, miracle, adept. So yeah, he has the same as what she does, as Lean does. Lenny, but he uses them a bit better. I don't know if I would need Forsetti at all at this point. Yeah. He didn't create anything. He's already busted. And he found him. He only nurtured the monster. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Apparently he's only willing to give a berserk staff to his other son, not to Carefree. Don't know if I really need to save between each of these, but might as well be safe. These crits. More concerned against the mages than the other guys. Dodging a lot. They're both like back against the wall right now. Oh, you're screwed. Strength and defense. Okay, two stats I didn't think that you'd get. Alright, so unfortunately I have her advantage, or that's not the right word. I had the one that is weak to hers. Maybe I should just take her out with this though. He crit with it anyway. Okay. My gosh. How much damage did that just do? It was 104 minus 21. That's like 80 some damage. Alright. At least he made it quick. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need to afford the rescue staff, so I can't be spending money on that. Just watch it at an even faster speed. Oh, never mind. It was faster, but I used the wrong thing. But at least I saved the use of Forsetti, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I need to buy this first. Okay. Then we can do whatever we want here. Double rip, yeah. Instant replay. And a different angle. She doesn't have much of a chance without Miracle working for her. Javier has max money, but not max experience or level. She has the same problem here. Yeah, she's quite busted with Pursuit, Adept, and Astra, as well as Luna and Neely. Basically, you have Fire Emblem Awakening character once you decide to reclass him a bunch of times. Yeah, I don't really have any other options other than just to overfill my wallet. What do you mean for Patty? Oh, yeah, Patty. Well, Patty's another thing, but for her, yeah, that would basically be the only option for her. For Lean. Yeah. If you meant for anyone fighting her, then yeah, that's basically the case, yeah. Even fighting, let's say, if it needs to do that, for sure. Especially when she starts off with that. Might as well spend some of the money. The point where I might actually start saving. Not against this guy though. Yeah, he has no chance that you can hit her. Not a single hit rate to be seen. Alright. This dude, sure. Oh, okay. Same thing as your friend. Alright. Can you just put that money in my bank account? Like, how dare you hit me? They just Luna to the face. It's something. Okay, over here. Or is it actually him next? No, he He got through it, never mind. Alright, Finn. Fix up your stuff. And we're gonna make it back as I know. We might as well use this Brave Lance. More expensive to fix, but that's a good thing. Already maxing it out. Okay. There it is. Actually hit me. Bad. I'm tired. That's it. Actually at a disadvantage. I don't know if it's better to use a Horse Slayer or just hope I hit with the Brave Lance. Kind of want to try my luck with the Horse Slayer. Okay, it worked. Alright, cool. How did I miss? And how did he hit me back? Enough of your shenanigans. Do you have Miracle? The thing about these guys in the arena, you never know what skills they have. If they do have skills, they just get lucky for like no reason. And you're like, what just happened? Oh, that's a great start. Are you telling me that you can't dodge anything, Finn? Come on. It's fine. You don't need it anyways. I forget that he has all these rings on him. could have sold the ring, had her buy it. Maybe, no, she can't buy it. That ring would be too much. No. But yeah, if she could buy it, that'd be good. Would be a good option. Alright, Ares, ready to be a menace in the arena. Yeah, it's bad, but I could tank that. Alright, no problem. You can only do 1 damage to me. Ow. Might just use Mistletoe just to see how much I could tank of his attack. Oh, they take 10 damage. Oh. Alright. That also works. Okay. I forget the Great Knight. Never mind, I thought I had Armor Slayer. I forget if they count as armored units or not. I think they do. In other games, I think they do, for sure. Didn't get critted this time. All I needed was 2 hits, and they were guaranteed. Okay, let's fix up the things first. You know, I guess I would have had enough space for the 4,000. Thanks for the sub, SMG 900. I haven't heard it come through on the alert yet, though. Must be lagging a little bit. Oop, wrong button. Nice dodge. That'll do it. There it is.
Good lord.
Why did it cut off? Why did it cut off? I should have cut off like that. Weird. Yeah, thanks SMG for the sub there. Appreciate it. one step closer to the 500 number that I'm hoping to hit at some point here. Hey, David. Hey, 2 air. Okay, you guys both came in like super heated here. Super hot. You know, regardless, came in with interesting thing there. I don't have FNAF sister location. I don't even have regular FNAF on my computer here. I could rather just breathe than do that. Thank you very much. Now, will the arena with the bow be better for him, or the arena with everything else? He's able to swap back and forth at will. First one's magic, so I probably want something with more accuracy. Nice pavés. Pavés. Oh, I put an R in front of it for some reason. Pavés. Followed up on a good one shot. All right. Needed a little bit of add up to help him along, but that was good. It's probably best to stick with Silver Lance here. Wow. Block, dodge, hit. Sorry, block, hit, dodge, hit. I'll take more shrink. Alright, another one for the Silver Lance. Oh, but you hit me. Should have been a little more careful with that one, but all I needed was 2 clean hits, thankfully. Okay, now we've got to magic, which could be an issue. Let's try Silver Blade. Might be fast enough. Yeah. Good. Nice block. Win. One more. Nice. Yeah, no damage. Shouldn't be an issue with the Silver Blade. Definitely our best option here, though. Yeah. Armored guy with adept is pretty crazy. Wow. More strength and a point of magic for some reason. Guess the magic dude's getting hit with just kind of floated into him. And the bow is the same accuracy as the sword. Or sorry, not the sword, but sword is lighter. That's more accurate. Could make a difference, but I'll trust in the sword. Ow. Dude, don't dodge me. Get back here. Hey. Yeah, nice block. Hey, what are you going again for? What was that now? Didn't I go first? Why is he going twice? Yeah, threaten me all you like, David. That's not gonna make me want to do it anymore. Don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, he's still the Dark Bishop. Yeah, now he's more accurate, actually. Apparently I'm not any more accurate, though. Okay, I got one hit. But he's going twice again, so... Doesn't seem doable. Could try to Lance, but I feel like... Well, we're already getting outsped by him, in some ways. It might work. Dude, come on. I guess he's just set to have the same hit rate, I guess. Even if it has higher hit rate, it's just gonna be set at the same percent no matter what. That's fine. What are we looking like here? It's 2:20 a.m. I'm going for about 6 hours. Okay. Seems like less than I thought it would be. But still. Yeah, I mean, don't want to go for too long and just get all this stuff down. That seems like a good spot to leave it at. That way you can start the chapter out fresh the next stream. That makes sense. Well, sort of fresh. I guess technically I did do the story part at the beginning, but, you know, otherwise. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, thanks everyone for showing up. I feel like a lot of you guys showed up today. Like some people that weren't here for a while came back, and you know, Kel was here, Redo was here, Lifter was here. A lot of you on the YouTube side for sure. Twitch, on the other hand, I don't really know how many of you guys always showed up, but there's some. Some new faces, I think, right? In chat now. No, actually, that's just you, Ladle. But thanks for being here as usual. Yeah, I'll be doing this game again, of course, next Friday as usual. Otherwise, yeah, as I mentioned before, next stream would be on Tuesday. Probably randomizers again. Trying to find something other than this and the randomizers to do, but I've been kind of putting it off for so long. I should really try to find something new to play. But we'll see when that happens, I guess. Yeah, everyone on the recording at least. Until next time, I will see you then, and have a fantastic rest of your day.